Yo, Sajad. We have the CRT setup. The CRT setup is real. There's a couple of good things also from the CRT setup. Is that one of the things is that you'll be able to see the full soft reset now because I can implement triple buffer. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to swap these around. I need to take this and I'm gonna need to move it over to here, I think. Alright, there we go. I need to leave it like this so that way I can actually press it. All right. Yo, Abdo. Oh, I made it. Cool. I am adjusting to using the CRT. How am I? Well, I almost severely injured myself yesterday by being really stupid, but, I'm okay. I tried to bring the 60-inch TV down the steps by myself. And I almost got it down the first step, which would have been the point of no return. And I probably would have broken bones and stuff, which would have sucked. I bailed when it was 70% on the first step, so I'm okay. However, I have the full CRT setup now. And there's a couple of good things that are coming out of the fact that I have the CRT setup. One of the things is that I will no longer lose time to soft resetting. That's one. And two, the entire soft reset is going to be in the recording now. Because I can now use triple buffer. And I'll be able to actually adjust my I'll be able to adjust my graphic settings on the capture card and the RetroTink now when I want to make the game actually look really good. The problem is that I'm still not used to playing on the CRT with the less input lag, which it surprisingly, despite the fact that I have an upscaler, actually has been making a gigantic difference. And the only since I'm on a 4x3 CRT, I have to play in 4x3. But the only thing that gets affected by the 4x3, the only thing that gets affected by 4x3, I actually found a new setup for, and it is the final. It's the first part of the final skip. Which is the ball glitch killer. And it's a 27-inch CRT, so it's not a small thing. Though it's not that much. Actually, it is kind of an adjustment because I'm used to, like, my main monitor is a 27-inch monitor, but it's a 16:9 27-inch. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we won't see the Habibi, but I might actually put, I might put that in my splits instead of pause fridge. Because Habibi is my current fixation. You just noticed the splits are zoomed. Ah, that's right, it didn't save last time. Here. Save layout. I'm still adjusting to the CRT. Yeah, the split should be larger than before. Just because this is the 4x3 layout and not the 16:9 layout.
There! To the sea, I tell you! Our salvation floats upon the briny blue! We must reach ancient battleship quickly before it sets sail! But how? Think, Cortex, think!
Also, the really nice thing is that, I now have both of my monitors. I can use both of my monitors while I stream now, which is a first. I haven't had two monitors while two free monitors while streaming in a long while. I did a little bit of practice last night when I was messing with the CRT. But using the CRT will take some adjustment. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get any runs in today. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna adjust that fast yet. Especially because, like, my eyes need to adjust to the CRT.
Shoo! Shoo!
Jeez. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. I was almost too far to the left again. Nope.
Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
I'll turn that down. And turn this up. Oh, I messed up the cycle already. Yeah, I'm not making that cycle. I need to slow the fuck down. I was making the cycle, actually. That's cool. I misread it. Turn the fucking camera, you asshole. There you go.
Ah, yes, the old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Okay. Ignore friend request. Don't know who you are.
In the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
What do you mean it went over it? These greens are kind of green. That is the perfect cycle. That basically means that I have done a near perfect boiler. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm getting used to playing on the CRT. Está bien un cambio. No sé. Creo que es el pues Razo Cortex, creo. Es un thanks for the good luck. Creo que sigue el estilo de la época, pero Twinsanity no. Supongo que sí, no sé. Dos, tres. Nope, there we go. The camera does a little twitch when you get it. That's how you can tell if you get the chunk load, is the camera does a little twitch. Mucha barrera, espérame. Presupuesto. Pues sí. Pues también ten en cuenta que el equipo de desarrolladores de Twinsanity eran jóvenes. Literalmente todo el equipo eran jóvenes en aquel entonces. No. No. ¿Qué debo hacer? ¿Qué debo hacer? ¿Qué debo hacer? Why is there no Kiryu? Unfortunately, the reason is because I had to switch to oh, I'm just fucked. I had to switch to 4x3 because I'm using the CRT. Hicieron tremendas joyas, sí. Wait. There we go. Now. ¿Qué tal el día? Pues desayuné y nada más. Acabé de poner al pipí. See, the joke is that it is, it's a 7TV emote, which is which is HUH, so it's just HUH with BB. Now, of course, you wouldn't see it because you're on YouTube, but no es una basura. Oh. Good luck has been regained. He's like, the Arabs will not wish you well until you put Habibi back. They're like, Habibi or riot. They're like, nah. You do not get our Arabic luck until you put this shit back. Perositos. Interesante. Oh, right. That did not do shit. That did not do shit. That did do shit. Okay. Pues a mí, Smokey and the Bandicoot no me gusta. Obviamente es lo más peor. Y Coral Canyon también, pero depende. Oh, cool. Pero de hecho me gusta el juego, especialmente para un test de los gráficos. Normalmente uso Wrath of Cortex porque tiene una gráfica muy rica, ¿eh? Menuda pinta tiene. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Eso si te ponen a prueba la paciencia así, yo me refería más al el estilo del nivel. Pues tienes razón. Tienes razón. ¿Sí? ¿En serio? Pues depende, porque la Play 2 tiene gráficos menos lindos. La versión Xbox sí tiene... Oh, okay. My finger slipped. El hecho muy gracioso para mí es que Crash y Burn literalmente era el primer nivel del juego antes que cambiaran el juego. Nice. No, not the rat. Anything but the rat. Nice. Oops. ¿Por qué? Yo, 7. Para mí no. Para mí, la Xbox es lo más superior. There's less lag on 4x3. I'm losing a lot of time playing on widescreen, so. Pues el brillo sí es más superior, pero el resto no. Para mí. Se ve plástico. Do you actually lose time on widescreen? I don't know if it's enough to make a difference, but it definitely lags less. I'm paying attention to like different lag spikes. I think there are places in widescreen where the game doesn't lag, but on 4x3 it does. The only question is it enough to matter? Because it might only be like a second or something. I did notice that when I went from widescreen to 4x3, I would save more time more often in any percent, at least in the first split. But I don't know how much of that matters, because the issue is it just depends on if it matters or not. Because it might only lose, like, you know, a second or something. Which in the grand scheme of things, a second is fucking nothing. Y obviamente, mi opinión no es que la Play 2... La Play 2 es malo, como se dice... horrible, obviamente. Me encanta la Play 2. Me encanta literalmente todas las consolas en esta generación. De hecho... Lo que me La que me gusta menos, literal, es la GameCube. Y también tengo uno de mis juegos favoritos. Está en la GameCube. Yo, Sassy. Metroid Prime. Me encanta Metroid Prime. Es una joyita. ¡Mua! Literalmente. Perfección. Perfección en forma juego. En forma videojuego. Perfección. Yo, Wacky. What's going on, Wacky? Might fuck around, get a colonoscopy this weekend. Your boy feeling like he's gonna die. Ah, shit. Wacky, you gotta take better care of yourself, brother. DM me the results, dude. I'm worried for you. Nah, get that colonoscopy. Get it. Might save your life. The 30s is when you usually start getting things like colon cancer. Get that colonoscopy. See? If I go over here, I can go up there immediately. Ah, there we go. There we go! I've been thinking about that for a while. I could go for zombie. I actually think I want to practice Hub 4 instead. No, I can get that shit scheduled. Get that shit scheduled ASAP. You don't fuck around with stomach issues. Trust me.
Should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
Nah, we can't have one of the good ones passing away, Wacky. If it makes you feel any better, I had a colonoscopy a couple years ago because I was worried about issues that I had. It came back clean, which sucked, actually, because I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I kind of do now. Also get an allergy test. Because sometimes it comes from food allergies or food intolerances.
My daughter, niece! We must do something. Think, Cortex, think!
Creo que en la generación en que contenía Play 2, la Play 1 y Nintendo 64, creo que mi favorito era la Play 1. Bad or really bad from what you can tell? Yeah. Get that ASAP, man. It's most likely not too late either, because I mean you're still young. Taka. Grass got the big one. You got the big one. Nice cock. Perfect. I think I'm going to wait until I get to Japan before I do any of that stuff. So that way I know that I can get like a good diagnosis or something. Sí. Es verdad, es verdad. That indeed does hurt Dr. Cortex's balls in the game. You are not incorrect. Let's go to the next one. Here we go. So I had to modify the ball glitch killer. Oh, by the way, Wacky, ball glitch is dead. Did I tell you? Later tonight, if it's all good. It's gonna be worth it. Ball glitch is dead because we skip it now. It is no longer relevant to the run. Buenas tropitas, gracias por la suerte. Halo y Gives, sí. Well, yeah, I was playing Wrath of Cortex yesterday, actually. No me gustaron los Call of Duty. No me gustaron. Ninguna. Halo sí, Gears sí. Menuda pinta. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, okay. Good thing I was checking it. Vernie is kind of cold in that picture. True. The Arabs made me put it back. And they said, we retract our luck until you put back the turban. Habibi. Yah. Yahmad. He said, put it back, Yahmad. What the fuck, you fucking bitch? Habibi. If you just type huh and then BB, you will get the emote. I forget if the B is capitalized or not. I'll type it, hang on. Okay, so it is with a capital B. There we go. Yeah. And if anybody finds that offensive, they can go fuck themselves. It's a funny emote. Oh, BB. That's an Arab you approve. Good. That's all I need. If the Arabs approve, then we are good. Historia. Siempre se me olvida que tienen historias los Call of Duty.
The stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Oh, BB. Oh, what? I didn't hear the checkpoint. Ah, vale. Is the Xbox port better for speedrunning? Yes. Now the PS2 doesn't have better performance. It has better lighting effects, but outside of that, the Xbox is superior in basically every way for speedrunning Twinsanity. Ugh. That's not making it. If this is the part that I struggle on, I am perfectly fine with that, actually. Ya veo. How did I miss that? Still researching about 50 hertz. Should do something. Something about AV cables should do something. I think you can't do HDMI in 1080, or I don't think you could do 50 hertz with 1080 or with HDMI because it only has 1080. But in 720p you're able to do 50 hertz. The only thing is getting The only thing is getting, what's it called? That's not gonna work, I don't think. Oh, it worked. Like, I know that you need to not be on 720p. That is the one thing I know for a fact. Okay, wait. Pues es que, irónicamente, ¿verdad? No me gustan los FPS. De hecho, aparte de Crash, aparte de Halo y Gears, no me gustan los shooters. Pues sí, Lost Planet. And even those who don't speak Spanish, I prefer the slide. I actually prefer the OG Trilogy slide jump, but I really like the Twinsanity one too. Nope. Pero me gustan los Halo. Porque soy joyita. Son joyitas. What the? Okay. Prime cuenta. Ah, sí, Prime también, pero es un Metroidvania. Que coincidentemente es un shooter. I definitely prefer the OG slide jump, but I do like the Twinsanity one. Pues a ver, ten en cuenta, ¿verdad? Yo, Hatake. Ten en cuenta que creció durante la época de los shooters. Easy! Fucking easy. Alright, so I'm gonna explain my, new visual cue. Okay, let me explain this new visual cue here. I'm actually gonna record this and then upload this to YouTube later. So my new 4x3 visual cue is, so of course I put Crash here, and then I put Cortex's foot kind of like this-ish. And then you see that top dot in the upper left-hand corner of the screen? I put the screen there, then I hold down on the right stick, and then I jump, and then I press left on the D-pad, and then it should work every time. But if Crash starts doing his animation, you will fail it. So let me do that one more time, just to kind of like... Oops, Cortex is over there now. Let me show this off one more time. And just kind of like to solidify it. So it's like this. There we go. Vale, actualmente no me llenan actualmente Counter-Strike 2. ¿Lo consideras un juegazo? Está infectado de cheaters. Pues se pasa, ¿eh? Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I still do prefer the classic slide jump. Of course I do, because, like, I mean, it's much easier, even with the, well, rather with the sliding stuff, right? I prefer Crash 2 over Crash 3. I don't like the slide jump in Crash 3, but Crash 2 is really nice because you have so many options. Since, you let go and basically, like, you're pretty much able to go just about anywhere. Halo Reach, de hecho, no me gustó Reach. Y literalmente, había estado intentando gustarme Reach, pero no me gustó. Ya sé que es raro decir que había estado intentando gustarme Reach, pero no. What's the difference between Crash 2 and Crash 3? So Crash 3 is very floaty. The actual speed. So like, here's the thing with Crash 3, there's you lose speed if you spin without holding the stick or without moving. In Crash 2, you actually gain speed that way, and you're just capable of basically doing full control. Guiones. Puede ser. Different theme for live split, yes. So with Crash 3, you lose momentum, but then once you're in the air, so slide jumping, for example, like slide jumping for Crash 2, for Crash 3, if you let go of the stick, you don't stop, but in Crash 3, you do. Essentially, Crash 3 has issues with the momentum in the air. Crash 2 stops momentum on the ground. You have a lot, or stops momentum in the air, but not on the ground. So you have a lot more control. Granted, it is much harder to control. It would be interesting to have a Twinsanity that has the same sliding mechanics. First 90% minus like 10 minutes fucking around. Mucho más el movimiento del 3. Sí y no. Depende. Porque porque es más difícil ser preciso en el 2, porque es más fácil. Porque es más simple. A ver, tened en cuenta, ¿verdad? Que ten en cuenta que... Oh, no me di cuenta que estoy hablando en español. Okay, let me switch back to English because I wasn't realizing that I was speaking in Spanish for that. Okay, so what Tropita said was it's oh wait, I got it mixed up. No, estoy de acuerdo, Tropita. Pero no. Sí, pero no. Okay, so basically, like, so the thing is that Crash 2's movement is actually easier, but because it's easier, it is more difficult. What I mean by that is the precision required. You can push Crash 2 movement much further than you can Crash 3 movement. So because of that, it is actually way more difficult to be because of that, it is more difficult to actually optimize because the level of optimization can be much higher. That's how that works. Because it's more simple. The simplicity makes it harder by default. Oh, wait. Era difícil incluso hacer caminar recto de tanta curva en los mapas. Pues sí. Bubble King G. Es la regla de la primera caja, sí. But yeah, I absolutely prefer Crash 2 over Crash 3 especially. Because the control you have over Crash in Crash 2 is immaculate. You don't have as much control over 3. In some ways you have less control than you do in Twinsanity. Which is weird to say because in Twinsanity you have basically like no control over Crash. Like I think it's like you have control 20% of the time. Whereas in Crash 3 you have control over Crash like somewhere in the realm of like 40. And in Crash 2 it's probably like 70% you have control. Tiene más niveles plataformeros. Exacto, exacto. Oh. Why did I think I was coming back? Okay, whatever. Pero está incompleto. Depende porque tuvieron demasiado tiempo, ¿verdad? Literalmente creo que tuvieron un año. Un año entero. Ten en cuenta que tuvieron un año entero y una mitad también para completar el juego. Y no pudieron haber hecho. Y no es una queja, es la verdad. Fueron 3... No fueron 3. Antes de... o sea, sí, antes de esta época, era un equipo diferente. I should get 103 today, we'll see. Or sub 103 today, we'll see. I'm still getting used to I'm still getting used to the CRT. No. A ver, era otro equipo y era otro juego. En Crash Evolución, ¿verdad? Era otro juego. Pero el equipo se convirtieron a sí mismos una y otra vez. Sí, desde cero, con literalmente un equipo completo, completamente diferente. O casi completamente diferente. I don't see myself getting sub 103 today because I'm just getting used to the CRT setup. So there's gonna be a couple of differences you'll see. Like when I soft reset the game, you're going to see the entirety of the soft reset because I have triple buffer on. CRT, yeah. I have a CRT, yeah. Well, I've had the CRT, right? I've had the CRT for a while. It's just that, you have ADHD, yeah. I've had a CRT for a while, but I haven't had the cables to use it. What is the CRT? CRT is a cathode ray tube television that uses an electron beam to create pictures. It is basically what your grandmother probably has in an attic somewhere. They're the old TVs, before we had flat screens and LCDs. We still used CRTs up until like the late 2000s, and then basically everybody switched to flat screen TVs and LCDs. Well, and then after LCDs, we switched to LEDs. Porque han rechazado, no se permite. Pues de hecho, técnicamente puedo jugar en 4K. Técnicamente, pero mi tarjeta de gráfica no puede. Pero con mi upscaler, ¿verdad? Puedo jugar en 4K. Mira. Y si no, creo que no, porque me gusta jugar en consola. Mira. Aquí tiene 4K. Son muy estrictas, sí, es verdad. Why do you use the CRT? CRTs have less input lag. And also it frees up one of my monitors. And also when I switch resolutions, I could set it to triple buffer and then I won't have input lag. Jugar en cualquier cosa. Pero es un juego más simple, ¿verdad? Older than you? I mean, that's fine, isn't it? Older people are more chill than younger people. Unless they're under the age of 18, then they're kind of dicks. But if they're like, usually it's better to hang with older people because older people care less about who you are. Younger people care way more about who you are. ¿Es una caca? No es una caca. Pero juego en... ¿cómo se dice? Cuatro... No. 577 interlaceado. Interlaceado. Pero está upscaleado, rescaleado en interlazado, sí. Pero está en 1080p. El rescaleado. Casi la cagué. Pues es que la tele no está disponible. En la tele no está disponible. Es una CRT. O sea, los teles más antiguos ya, sí. ¡Hijo de puta! Me cago en Dios. Ya, sí, porque ya tengo las cables. Ya tengo las cables para jugar en uno. En un cubo. Sí. Pero es porque tiene menos lag. Y también menos problemas de bulbo, sí. Y también tengo otro monitor cuando estoy streameando. Y también puedo mostrar literalmente todo cuando reseteo, ¿verdad? Normalmente no se ve nada, pero ya sí, porque sí. ¿Cómo que menos input lag? Pues porque es análogo. Es algo análogo. Normalmente hoy en día los monitores, las teles y algo así son digitales, así que tienen que convertir la seña. Y así que hay más input lag. Normalmente. Depende, a veces no, pero depende. Especialmente con juegos retros. Y también los emuladores sí tienen input lag. Así que los upscalers tienen menos input lag, pero los teles antiguos normalmente no tienen input lag. El lag está en microsegundos. No son de milisegundos. Son de microsegundos. ¿Era más rápido? No. Pues es que ten en cuenta que normalmente los teles antiguos no son de LCDs. Son de, ¿cómo se dice? Electronos. Literalmente la seña está de la rapidez de la luz. En vez de calculaciones. ¿Por qué? No tuvieron, no sé cómo se dice, pero en inglés se dice transistores, no sé. Por eso usaron la luz. Era un microondas, casi. No son tan diferentes que microondas, de hecho. Pero ten en cuenta que depende, porque sí tiene que convertir. Sí tiene que convertirse la señal en otra señal. Sí tiene input lag. Pero depende porque las otras teles, pues es que hay 4 tipos. Si no estoy mal, hay cuatro tipos de estas cosas. Los que tienen un beam, una señal de electronos para crear una señal que se ve. Y después hay algo con los cristales, no sé exactamente cómo puedo decirlo, pero los cristales se muestran una señal, pero sí tiene input lag, depende. Y después, como se usa hoy en día, es los LEDs, en que hay píxeles, o sea, hay cuadros, y OLEDs y algo así. Hoy en día, obviamente, hay más tipos, pero sí, ten en cuenta que los más antiguos tienen menos input lag. No. Eso creo que es un mito. Creo que los monitores con más frecuencias no tienen menos input lag. En comparación de lo normal, sí. Pero pero no es así. Normalmente es 1 milisegundo y nada más. O sea, una mitad. Una mitad de 1 milisegundo. No, eso es un mito. No es la verdad. Normalmente los juegos que están en 360p son de ¿cómo se dice? Juegos retros. También con 480p. De juegos retros en que estaban, o sea, tuvieron gráficos análogos. Es algo diferente. Y 720p también. Y normalmente ten en cuenta que si no está en el framerate natural, sí hay input lag. Pero ten en cuenta que no es un mito. O sea, no hay más diferencia. O sea, normalmente una mitad de 1 milisegundo. En vez de aquí, unos microsegundos, que está más pequeña. Es un tamaño más pequeño. Pues es que tengo un monitor de 144 Hz en 2K y no hay diferencia. Pues el lag es una mitad de 1 milisegundo. Es el efecto placebo. A veces sí, pero depende del juego y normalmente no depende de la verdad. Normalmente, según las... ¿Cómo se dice? Según... No es advertencias. Yo, mi jala. Según los... ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Comercios? No. No recuerdo cómo se dice advertisements, pero... Según los que quieren enseñarte que su producto es es el mejor, sí. Solo influye algo con más precisión como los shooters. Advertencias, sí. Pero no es input lag, pero es que tiene más inputs. O sea, entre los cuadros, entre los frames, existen más frames. Así que es más fácil ser preciso en el juego, pero no es el mismo, no es la misma cosa que no es la misma cosa que input lag. Es algo diferente, pero si, si te pones un límite en el FPS, sí, hay input lag. Así que eso es la diferencia porque es la diferencia por la que tiene que hacer calculaciones. Por eso vive el mito. No es que más frames significa menos lag. Porque normalmente el usuario, o sea, el tipo que usa su ordenador, ¿verdad? Tiene que ponerse un límite en sus FPS para jugar con la consola retro. Sí, hay, pero es diferente. Hay esos cálculos y también para conectar al monitor nuevo, o sea, digital en vez de análogo, sí hay cálculos. Pero los upscalers, ¿cómo se dice? Hacerlo menos, no sé cómo se dice, pero minimizar. Pero para esta tele no se hace. Porque es una tele análogo. Depende de la señal. Pero también, pues es que hay input lag en casi todo. Pero normalmente, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Se deriven? Pues es que, por alguna razón, estoy pensando en una palabra en inglés. Se dice derive, en que su origen o algo así. Y es una parte, pertenece, es como pertenece. Pero no es así, porque también también se refiere a su origen. No solo que pertenece. Pero bueno, es que el horizontal súper rápido, sí. Pero sí, ten en cuenta que es una mentira que más frames es igual que menos input lag. Depende, literalmente depende de la situación. That was a very long explanation. La velocidad en las digitales, creo que no. Creo que no se puede porque los juegos de esa época, ¿verdad? Oh, sí, sí, de esa época, sí, obviamente. Pero los digitales, o sea, ahora mismo, juegos modernos em, tendrían lag si se pusiera en el tele antiguo. Y eso, eso vienen los upscalers en que pueden hacer las calculaciones para optimizar el lag. Pero sí, cada consola tiene sus propios cálculos. Así que, por ejemplo, Super Mario 64, por ejemplo, de la Nintendo 64, ¿verdad? Tiene más lag que la misma versión en la Wii. Literalmente la Wii 60 milisegundos. 60 milisegundos. Pero en la Nintendo 64 más de 200. También depende de las gráficas del juego. También depende de literalmente cualquier cosa. Pero hoy en día también tienen la misma cosa. Espero que puedas entenderme, porque no sé, literalmente no sabía cómo explicarlo bien en español, porque puedo explicarlo bien en inglés, pero en español no. Pero obviamente voy mejorando mi español, pero creo que no es tan bueno para explicar bien cosas como así. Y tan optimizado. Eso también. La optimización. La facilidad de. O sea, la dificultad de la programación de la consola. Por ejemplo, la Nintendo. La Nintendo 64, ¿verdad? Tuvo una CPU muy compleja en que los programadores, los desarrolladores, no sabían exactamente cómo usarlo bien. O sea, cómo desarrollar la programación bien. Se pasa también con la Play 3. La Xbox, fácil, bastante fácil, porque literalmente era una PC. Era un ordenador. Literal. La Play 2 no, porque la Emotion Engine era una basura para programar. No tanto. No tanto como la Play 3. Pero se pasa también con el Saturn. El Saturno. De Sega. Si la conoces. La 360 no. La moral a todos los desarrolladores y fabricantes de consolas, sí. Es verdad. Pero sí. Uno. Literal, un salto. Boom. Perfección. Perfección. Let's go, dude. Perfección. Ya tengo una strat. Pues me alegro porque recientemente no estoy practicando mi español. Más estaba practicando mi japonés. No exactamente, vaya. Pues no exactamente es una strat nueva, pero you keep moving forward on that platform before engine skip. You want to reach a certain point on the branch, and I do it specifically so that way I'm on a part where I'm like, what's it called? Where I know I'm not gonna fall off. Ya tengo una strat. Pero es que el cambio en la strat literalmente es los movimientos. O sea, de dónde estoy deslizando. Whoops. Also, it kind of puts me in the same place every time. Like, it's a little bit more complicated. Like, Dio complains that I made it too complicated. I don't think I made it too complicated. I made it so where I know I'll get it almost every time. Which, like, I used to be scared of it, but I get it. I have not missed it yet, which I'm probably jinxing it now. That's probably a jinx. I'm gonna mess it up in my next run. That's cool. Eventually, I knew that was gonna eventually happen. But I don't need to practice the rest of Ice Climb. Ugh. Lo que me da sorpresa es que no me cuesta hablar en español o pensar en español. Y a veces no me doy cuenta que estoy pensando y hablando en español ya. Es muy raro. I'm gonna practice antagoning one last time, and then I'll start doing runs. What is that? El mapa. Ni doble salto. Ah, es porque estás en la emulador, ¿verdad? De Play 2. Era porque agarras Cortex. Y así que cuando respawneas, el juego intenta meter Cortex a ti. Vaya, suena raro, pero no existe. No existe Cortex. Por eso tienes Cortex. Does saving from menu save your current gem's progress? No, it doesn't. Así que tienes Cortex, pero Cortex no existe. Normalmente en la consola, aparte de 360, el juego va a bloquear. Va a bloquearse. Y eso se pasa durante una pantalla de carga, un loading screen, en un chunk en que no existe Cortex en la programación. Y eso normalmente se bloquea el juego. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that saving the game doesn't save your gem's progress. Why? Did you have an idea? Is Brody cooking? Woof. Oops. I'm going slow. Going slow, going slow. Got it. There we go. Batalla de Cortex. ¿En cuál parte? That should be fine. No, fuck you. Mezcla de jugabilidad. Pues es que cuando tienes Cortex, ¿verdad? El juego no se mete Cortex afuera, aparte de unas partes del juego. Por ejemplo, hay algo que está en el alrededor de la granja. Yo, ser Mr. GoPro, yep. En que meter a Cortex afuera de Crash. Pero normalmente no existe en el código. Normalmente hay escenas o algo así para hacerlo. Are you on a different channel? What do you mean? No, I speak Spanish. You could use it. Nope, I don't think so. I mean, my title does say I speak Spanish. That's why it says ENG ESP. Why is Brody over there? What the fuck? Damn it. I mean, a death there's not that bad. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Not like a native, but I do speak Spanish. Sarah's probably like, dude, all these grammatical mistakes, eventually you will know. He's gonna be like, eventually you're gonna listen to yourself and hate your fucking grammar. Give me history lessons. Yeah. Hit that, thank you. I normally don't talk about history or politics. Nihongo. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. That should have worked. Blue. Blue. Get out of here. Cortex got egoed. I hate it when that happens. This is the one thing that I still have yet to perfect, is the new, Yokites. There we go. I just need to go a little bit further. I'm gonna need to practice this a little bit, so that way I know exactly where the stuff is, since I'm playing in 4x3 now. Maybe you got something in your nose. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. I don't think I'm gonna PB today because I'm now on the CRT. I got all my cables and everything set up, so my... That did work for some reason. Okay, cool. There you go. Worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. So, at the end of this weekend, I am going to have, by the end of this weekend, I am going to have, the 60-inch TV down here, too. Then the only thing I need is a recliner. There you go. If I get it one more time, I think I'll, I think I'm gonna be good for runs. Also, what's up, sir? There we go. Okay, so if anybody wants to see, if anybody wants to see, what the actual stuff, the ceiling, well, yeah, that's true. If anybody wants to see what the actual soft reset looks like, this is what the soft reset actually looks like, since now I have triple buffer. So now you can actually see everything. Good luck on the runs. Thanks. So that is what the actual soft reset looks like. Which I never really saw the full soft reset before today. For me. But yeah, now that I'm running on a CRT. How's it going? Well, I almost fell down my stairs yesterday by trying to bring the 60-inch TV down here by myself. And then, I came up with a brilliant idea of bracing myself against the wall and using the TV's base. And then, like, I was about 70% to the first step, and then I'm like, no. But then I got stuck. And I had to work really hard. You're getting some money from classes already? Let's go, dude. No! Wait, what? I'm still alive? Okay. That was weird. Tiene que en la parte antes de un traje de coco para luchar contra el bug de la nave. No sé nada. Yeah, so yesterday, I almost fell down like, nearly 20 steps of stairs, and then, there's concrete. There's no padding, nothing, so I would have fell on straight concrete on my basement floor. I probably would have broken bones. And then if I landed on any of the shattered glass of the TV or whatever, I probably would have, like, started bleeding really bad. So, yeah. Maybe that's just the paranoia talking. But, yeah, I almost hurt myself really bad yesterday. So, at the, when my dad gets home, I'm gonna be like, hey, help me bring this TV downstairs. And then I'm going to put it up top. I may move my, my main monitor onto where the CRT is right now. And then the larger monitor on this, desk that I have right now. And then, like, I'll have a 60-inch TV to be able to watch stuff, and the only thing I'll need is a recliner. Live with my dad at 30? I do, yeah. Why does that matter? That's a very rude thing to say. But yeah, so when my dad comes home, after the weekend, I'm gonna ask him to help me bring it down here, so that way I have a 60-inch TV Which, I mean, it's not like a luxurious TV. It's a very old TV. It's like 15 years old. I hope I didn't actually break it while I was trying to move it. I mean, if I did, it's whatever. I would be sad, though. It doesn't have the greatest quality. It's like 1080, old 1080p on a 60-inch TV. So, like, it's not very clear, but it's gonna be nice for something that's just, like, really big in case I need to read something. Or, you know, if I want to watch, like, anime or something and kind of, like, sit back and relax. I don't think I got it. I was not... Oh, I got it. Cool. I got the splash. But yeah, I do not think I'm gonna get a PB today. I really don't think I'm gonna PB today. I was looking for my fucking keyboard. So that was a best seg, despite the fact that that wasn't that great. I have noticed that there's less lag on 4x3 than on 16x9. Tienes que... no sé cómo se dice. Tienes que llegar a un plano. Obviamente tienes que mantén pulsado el botón R2 o R1 y tienes que llegar a... ¿Cómo se dice? Tienes que llegar a un plano de carga. I won't PB with that attitude. That doesn't mean anything. The attitude is not going to change it. I'm getting used to playing on a CRT. Oh shit. Okay, that should work. Barely. There we go. If I'm getting used to a CRT, I'm probably not going to be able to perform at my best. But that's not the point. I'm not attempting to play at my best. I'm attempting to adjust. Yikes! Really? I missed that? That sucks. I'm gonna lose time. Pues es que tienes que girar, obviamente, pero tienes que subir también. Pero ten en cuenta que es un truco muy difícil. Te recomiendo hacer el skip de Mecha Bandicoot, que es más fácil. I do not have as much control over whether my runs are gonna live or die at the moment, just because of the fact that I'm getting used to playing with a new setup, or rather a new TV. So I have to like figure out how I'm gonna play on input delay. The display is convex instead of concave, which I'm used to playing on concave, because I was playing on a monitor. That's a convex a concave monitor. Now I'm playing on a convex CRT. People call it an attitude, yeah. It's like, I mean, the goal of today is not to PB. If I PB, that's great, but the goal is not to PB. The goal is to get used to this new setup until I actually know that I can get a PB. Now, it has a lot of benefits. But I mean, I'm also playing in 4x3 on a convex or a convex screen. So like the size is not that different actually, because it's the same length. I went from a 27-inch. Yeah, CRTs have no input lag, but when you're used to having levels of input lag, which I mean, I have an upscaler, so I wasn't really getting much input lag to begin with, but I was still getting some. So it's still different. But I was playing on a 27-inch concave monitor, and now I'm playing on a 27-inch 4x3 convex CRT. Self-belief is very important. It's not about it's not believing in the self. That's not it. I've been speedrunning long enough to know that most likely it's not gonna happen. Trying to amp myself up is only gonna lead me to disappointment. I'm sorry, what? That wasn't even, like, that great. What the hell? I did, like, the bare minimum, and I got a best seg. I think 4x3 actually does save time. Time to get attached. Oh no. Especially because, like, I'm on an L-shaped setup now, too. So I have no idea where to turn my head to, like, look at chat and look at my splits, and I also have no idea where to look for my, timer. Ooh. There we go. Dude, really? No way I'm stuck here. New fear? New fear. It's not moving. Who up cursing they splash right now? I mean, whatever, right? Nah. Yo matei. Why did I do a second slide jump?
The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Why continue? I'm already 42 seconds. I'm trying to see stuff. And I mean, I still have, like, a minute to save. I'm checking, to see 4x3. Differences? Continue slow runs, yeah. I'm curious to see exactly what the hell I'm gonna get. And also, I'm curious to see what the hell's gonna happen when, like, I'm going to see my performance to see if I get any new best eggs. Like, for example, I almost got a best egg in, actually, no, I technically just got 2 best eggs in a row. I got 2 best eggs in a row right there. Well, not in a row, but I got 2 best eggs. It's just that, I couldn't find my split key for the first split. Okay. That was weird. Yep, that fucked up the cycle completely. Cool. I could be ahead here. Also, a reminder, that was not super good. I mean, like, my boiler was pretty good, but, everything leading up to boiler sucked. Okay. Yeah, that's like, 10 seconds. Maybe not 10. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little. So now I can't be ahead, but I probably will be ahead at the end of Hub 3 unless I fuck up really bad. Damn it. Damn you. Oof. Really bad movement. Ooh, horrible movement. I almost died. I don't know how I made that. Not gonna lie, I have no idea how the hell I made that. And I don't know why the camera did that either. Okay, I did get it. Cool. Oh, whoops. No! Why didn't you jump? Okay, runs over. Wait. I want to see how much time I saved on my best seg. What? Oh, that's PB. I was about to say. Okay, I only saved 0.2. Attached to the run? No. Of course it wasn't. Ali is always attached to the run. Bro has attachment issues. Bro came out the womb like, no, don't cut out the umbilical cord. The fridge is still there in spirit. Bro already came out the womb speaking Arabic like, Habibi, keep this one. Don't cut it. No, Yahmar, don't cut it. Those are the only two Arabic words I know. And it's because of YouTube Shorts. It could have been PB, true. Yep. I was too slow there. I really wonder why sometimes that happens, because I don't think that's entirely caused by my movement. I don't think it's entirely caused by my movement. I don't think so. Still kind of weird that I got, like, best seg. In Hub 1 so early. Yo, Flowers, thanks for the good luck. Damn. You have a 360 setup with bad avatar? Let's go. Twinsanity is now for you. Nah, we're not blaming Dio. Man definitely catches a lot of L's, but it's not Dio's fault. Dude, it's time for twins. You got a cold at the moment? F. Yeah, I almost fell down some stairs. Wait, then how did you get so beat up, Vegeta? You fell down some stairs. Fell down some stairs. Huh, neat. Vegeta! I'm hunting you. God damn it, Nappa! I am the hope of the Omniverse! I am the I am the bacon for the fridges that cry out in hunger! I am the Alpha and the Omega! Is early hub 3 faster than early hub 4? Yes. No, that is not something you should be, admitting to people. We thought that early hub 4 was the faster one, but, we did some retimings and some optimizations, and it turned out to be, I think, 30 seconds faster. But then, with the implementation of, Cortex Antagony, it's like that plus a minute. So, it's about 90 seconds faster-ish. Bad avatar, kind of nice. Yeah, I would assume so. You essentially have a temporary JTAG Xbox. At least until the soft mod comes out. I still can't believe we're getting a fucking soft mod on 360. Like, I'm just sitting here like, dude, everybody thought the 360 wasn't ever gonna be cracked. And then some random guy was like, you know what, let me try something, and then he found an actual exploit that works on every Xbox, which is fucking awesome. I hope Microsoft doesn't patch it either. It's just bad update without Rock Band, yeah. And everybody has an Xbox avatar. I think, no, not everybody, but anybody past a certain dashboard date. I still can't believe we're getting a full-blown fucking soft mod. It's insane. But, like, I really want to have an actual 360 now. You just couldn't get twins to work properly anyways. Okay, I didn't fail it. Good. Rip blonde skip, yeah. The new one's easier and it's faster. Or rather, it's more consistent and it's faster. It's not necessarily easier. It's more consistent and it's faster by a couple of seconds. It's just the natural order of things. Or the natural progression. It's just how that works, unfortunately. How was that? How was that a best seg? Get off his foot, dude. Get away from his feet. Okay, we're losing like 10 seconds or something. Dude, 4x3 definitely saves time. Slide glitch is a bitch. Yeah, slide glitch is a huge bitch. Why do you think it transitioned? Like, when I was capable of running twins on my PAL PS2, it was like, yeah, of course. Come on, dude. Get some speed. Get speed. Get some speed. Come on. There we go. Wait, no. Ah, fuck. Go, 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 go. Come on, get your bro strats. And, no, you just suck balls. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be like plus 20. It's not faster, you just got better? I don't think so. I don't think I got better that quickly. Not when I get like 2 runs that give me best segs in a row. I don't think I just got that much better that quickly. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I'm losing mega time. I'm gonna be actually, I think, about plus 12. So I'm gonna lose 17 seconds, it's fine. I did notice a lot of lag in 16:9, and the reason why I didn't want to change it was because I liked my old split layout. I liked my layouts. I liked them a lot. But, I mean, since I have to play on 4x3 for the, I have to play on 4x3 for the CRT, that is the entire reason why, it's back in 4x3. All thanks to Mecha's feet. No, I also missed, why is the entire fucking squad here, dude? No! That was supposed to be a plus 12.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
But then the whole fucking squad just rolled up on me. Like, nah. The whole squad was like, nah. This is why I don't reset when I'm like 30 seconds. When I'm 30 seconds behind. Because in the case that I PB with the huge time loss, I just pump it all into... Cavern. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my execution is pretty good right now. But I know that the execution isn't the only reason why I'm getting, such good times. I'm pretty sure 16:9 causes lag. I always had that thought, and everybody kept saying, like, 16:9 caused lag. But I have played extensively in 16 by 9. Like, the past, like, year and a half, I have played exclusively in 16 by 9. Or rather, the past 2 years, I've played exclusively in 16 by 9. I know I'm saving time thanks to being in 4 by 3. I did think about it because I did switch to 4 by 3. I think for the sub 1040, I believe that was in 4 by 3. But when I think another time I was switching between the two and I didn't notice a difference, but that was also for any percent. Was any percent 16 by 9? Yeah, basically anything past 2023 was all 16 by 9. So, I think it was either the all levels PB or my last Hundo PB. So the one that I got in December of 2023. That was when I just played exclusively in 16 by 9. But I was also not good enough for it to matter. As in, like, I was not good enough to understand the differences. I wasn't so confident in my movement and my abilities. Not as I am now. Like, now I am very confident in how my movement goes. I understand very well how my execution is. And I have been getting times that make no sense. But I noticed it only one time in any percent when I was trying to check to see, but it was like only little dabbling. I didn't notice too much of a difference. And I don't know if it matters much in any percent versus Hundo. Because, I mean, like, now that I'm now that I know my levels of execution, I'm fairly certain that I'm saving time as a result of playing in 4 by 3. And there was also another thing where I was noticing Rijiku was saving time off of me for, like, no reason from what I was noticing. Like, Rijiku would get these times, I was just like, I can't get those no matter what I do. It's the Hubby Bee effect. Imagine. So I was like, So I was, thinking about that stuff. And I was like, we're going to find out today what the differences are. And basically, like, figure it out once and for all. Does 4 by 3 save time and does widescreen cause lag? And my initial findings are yes. But there are places where 16 by 9 does not lag, where 4 by 3 does. I have noticed. Okay. And I got an insta-fall there too, which is weird. It's one of two things. It's either the movement itself is slower in 16 by 9, or there's more lag in 16 by 9. It's one of those two, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is. The lose to reset depends. That is not something I can explain in simple terms. This is not something that anybody who is not a speedrunner will be able to understand. Or like has ever been a top level speedrunner. Because usually intermediate and beginner speedrunners don't really most of the time, they only go for the fastest stuff, and they reset over very small things. Okay, Cortex. That was a very late ass lock. No, it depends on so many different factors. Not just how far I am in the run. Like, there's that, yeah. It depends on how much time save there is left, how much I care. At which part do I want to have the time loss? Am I tilted? Is it... Why did I lose the time? Was it something stupid? Because sometimes I will reset over losing 5 seconds to something I shouldn't lose time to. Because those small things do add up, and being tilted affects your abilities way more than you would ever think that it does. Being upset at the run is a huge problem, and resetting can help put you in a better mood. There's a lot of other, like, mental gymnastics and mathematical gymnastics that I do in my head when I'm, like, failing something. Like, I'll accept being plus 30 if it's something that is either something that I need to check out, or if it's something that, it's like, I have no control whether I get it or not. Like, Brower Strats, I have 0 control. I have 2 chances to get it. I get tilted every day. Why are you asking that? It's very easy to tell, and you don't have to ask. Why? Remember what we talked about of asking questions that are intrusive? Yeah, see, like, I never reached there at 107. I got there at 107. It's not a question. Oh, I was tilted. Well, yeah, that's even more rude. It's even worse. Did nobody teach you social cues? I mean, it's not up to us. But, like, you really need to go back and, like, kind of figure this stuff out. Like, sincerely, like, you do need to do that, because... Like, if you're saying things and not understanding why people are upset, it's probably not a them problem. I say this coming from experience of, like, I went through a similar thing, too. And I'm not saying this to be rude either, it's just like, well... If nobody's gonna tell you, I'll tell you. Like, yeah... You need to go and study up on social cues. Yo, mate. Because I could tell you the way you're going is actually going to get me upset. It's not an excuse. It's pretty obvious even in your native language, and also in a non-native language, that if you do something and somebody gets upset, at you for something, and it continually happens. It's not like a one-time thing. It's like, well, there's obviously a disconnect somewhere. There are no excuses for this, especially as a learner of the language. You're in a different culture, you're in a different society. You do need to learn the ins and outs to some degree. And if you don't, it will cause communication problems. It does not matter if you have problems with this or that, but if it's a consistent thing, you might want to look up on social etiquette, at least for English speakers. Like, if I were, say, like, speaking Japanese, and, like, I made these kinds of things where it was obvious I was upsetting people, I would want to know, okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Or, like, say, speaking Spanish and something happens, you don't know. What about social cues? Social cues are a thing, too, but over the internet it's difficult to read social cues. I mean, there are social cues. You could tell more easily when you're actually there. You had this in the background while grinding retro achievements? Nice. What are you doing? Also, did you hear that on March 14th, someone go against the rules? No, someone's, being rude. That's really what it is. Without understanding it. That does not mean anything. Like I said, don't make excuses. Bully? You mastered Twins a week ago? Nice. There is a level of respect that must happen between the viewer and the streamer. Less than 2 hours was pretty difficult. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't count. It only counts in game time. Somehow all of them can be interpreted as rude, yeah. That's the problem, is that, like, it would be okay if it happens every now and again, but when it's every single question... Like, I have been nice only because I know his English isn't his first language, but the thing is like, now it's starting to actually become a problem. And I was noticing it before, that's why I was trying to say, like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this, and I kept saying it and kept saying it. The thing is how I go, and it's not because you gave me money, it's not because of this or that, it's just that when I understand that sometimes it might just come off as something that maybe you don't understand it, that's why I've been giving you a lot of slack. But now it's like, I mean, you've been watching me for a couple of weeks, it's like, come on now, I've been saying this several times. I'm asking you to kind of like, please respect my boundaries. It's not about like, this or that. I understand you're a second language speaker, but understand I speak two second languages myself, and I put this under stuff. Have I encountered a fake twin speedrun? I don't think so. So what I'm gonna say is, if you don't understand what's going on, take a minute to step back, maybe get something to eat, think about what I'm saying. But I am saying, like, if you continue to do this now, because this is considered I'm warning. This is a warning. And I give people usually 3 warnings. Just take a step back. think about it and, you know, come back when you're feeling better, because come back when you're feeling better and more confident in being able to speak. Ask questions whenever you want. And then, believe in me, I can do it, we shall see. But regardless of anything, and like I said, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm not trying to be mean, but I also have to kind of keep up a standard, because the thing is I have to be fair to everybody. And I have given you a lot of chances. So please, take a step back, think about it a little bit, come back when you're feeling better, and more confident about it. If you need to, look up stuff that you need to understand, like, all the boundaries. Yeah, you do need to think, can this be interpreted as rude before sending? I don't... But that is indeed the, that is indeed, like, the first warning. I just have to be fair. Don't take this personally. Also, I appreciate the vote of confidence. But, I'm not sure I can PB today. And the only reason is that I have a CRT set up, which I didn't have before. I finally got the cables to be able to do a CRT setup. So I'm on a new setup, a new display, a new type of display, because I was on a concave monitor. Now I'm on a convex TV. The 4x3, 16:9, that doesn't matter nearly as much as the other stuff. But the fact is that even though it's the same, like, it's the same size, basically, like a 27-inch monitor versus a 27-inch CRT. But the CRT's 4x3, so it's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger, and it's also convex. I mean, realize how convenient emulators are? Emulators are super convenient. I mean, in the future, we're going to have decompilations and recompilations for a lot of games, too. Those are gonna be great. No brower strats. Okay, yeah, I've reset. So I don't think that I'm gonna be able to PB today, but only because of the fact that it's just a brand new setup. It's gonna take time for me to get used to playing on it. It's gonna take me a lot of time to get used to it. But the thing is there is no easy way for me to get used to it outside of just doing runs. So, like, the reason why I'm streaming today and doing runs today, despite the fact that I'm not very confident that I'll be able to PB, because I don't think so. At least not today. Once I get used to the CRT, it's gonna help me a lot more, because there's two benefits. One is less input lag, and the other benefit is that I don't have to care as much about the I don't have to care as much about soft resetting, because I have triple buffer on, which triple buffer will triple buffer will allow me to, it will switch the resolutions instantaneously. The reason why I couldn't have it before was never understood retro achievements. What's the point of having pop-ups tell you that you did something? The point is not the pop-ups themselves. The point of retro achievements is to have an excuse to go back to old games and play them. It gives you the motivation to go and play the game. Like, modern achievements, I mean, like, they're nice and all, but the thing is like, these are new games. These are games you haven't played before. Retro achievements are usually games that you've either wanted to play but never got the chance to, or you're playing, or you have a game that you've been wanting to replay for a long time, but you have no reason to do so. So, retro achievements kind of fills that motivation to basically, like, tell you, okay, well, you have a reason to go back to play this game. It gives you a reason to go back and play a game that you've been wanting to play for a while, or been wanting to replay for a while, but have never had, you don't have the reason to do so. That's what the point of retro achievements is. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, Wii is coming out next March, and I found my dolphin bar. Grinding the achievements on the first playthrough. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if, like, doing retro achievements for a first playthrough is always a good idea. On subsequent playthroughs, yeah. Like, the majority of, or actually all of the games that I've done retro achievements for, I have already played through and completed before. It may also be a reason for me to actually, you know, start playing some of the games I've been wanting to get into, but never did. But for, like, a random game that you decide to do on spur of the moment, it's better to experience them without the achievements. Grinding no death achievements and keep restarting. See, that I don't like. The first experience, yeah, see, that is not so good. And also, the Twinsanity achievements are not very good. I don't like them at all. I think that, the way that some of them are made suck because it caters to newcomers and, like, it fixes some things, so it means you can't do any skips or anything. I've had to restart my playthrough like 3 times in order to actually get all the achievements, which was really dumb. Because once you do one thing, and it even says, like, this achievement is not, like... Usually in retro achievements, they tell you if, like, you can miss the achievement. But those achievements were not marked as such. And the guy vehemently hated speedrunning. Thought that speedrunning Twinsanity was not the way to go, which is really, really dumb. Like, a big problem with the no death achievement is, in Rooftop, you have to reach all the way to, Madame Amberley to get the achievement. But the problem is that if you go too fast... Yeah, that's a bad thing about it. But the rooftop achievement is that the issue with that is that if you go too fast, the bus will crash the game, which this occurs on all versions except Xbox. And the thing is I went and I complained. I'm like, listen, this is a really, really bad idea, because the thing is the bus can crash the game. And, like, I mean, it took me 20 to 30 minutes, I think, possibly even 45, to make sure the bus wouldn't crash. I had to try to do the bus skip, but I couldn't do the bus skip. And it's like, it's really, really dumb, because I shouldn't have all those issues with, I shouldn't have those issues as a speedrunner. I should be able to, you know, prevent those things from happening, but a guy who knows a lot less than I do decided to, code an achievement that sucks balls. Because the fix is just to stop it at the bus, and then boom, like, there's no issues with the achievement at all. Yo, Endure, what's up? Having a rant? Yeah, about retro achievements for Twinsanity. Like, I have this huge, I have this thing and this idea where, like, people who make retro achievements should consult the speedrunners of a game before they make the achievements. Because the thing is there's nobody who is, there's no community that is more knowledgeable about their game than a speedrunner, than the speedrunning communities. There's nobody who beats them. Completing the game in under 2 hours. Yes. Now, the lucky thing is that it only counts for in-game time, so if you fail, you just reload and you're good. No! That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! That's really bad. No, no, no. You had a fun question. I can't read right now. Hang on. Someone with a similar name was banned. I was not banned from GDQ. But yeah, that was me. Yeah, it was me. So what happened was, after that run, I got called to the front desk, which was in the basement level, and a guy called Clage publicly yelled at me, and his specific words, obviously I remember this because I was yelled at in public. It may have been 10 years ago, but I remember this very clearly. Is that he said, "You're not banned from the event, you are banned from the venue. If you come back down here, we will call security on you. If you need help, we can help you. We have people for that." Basically saying, like, if you're having, like, issues with mental illness, if you're having issues with mental illness, they can provide therapists or whatever. Basically what they're saying is, they're saying that in order to cover their asses from being sued. So the very specific words were, "You are banned from the venue," as in I was banned from the hotel. Not from GDQ. I was banned specifically from that hotel. And of course, like, there were 10 years, there was 10 years of torment and whatever, you know, like, people, you know, saying, like, "We'll never forget this, I hope you die, I'm glad you tried to kill yourself," all this other stuff. I mean, I don't care anymore. The thing is like, I really don't care anymore. But that's just the facts, is like, yeah, that was the thing that happened. I'm not happy about it. I embarrassed myself in front of hundreds of thousands of people. I never talked about it publicly because I was scared of people fucking, like, bringing me back in the spotlight that I didn't want. And of course, I also didn't want to start a war with GDQ. But I mean, basically, you think about this, I had, like, 10 years worth of trauma. Something that I didn't exactly deserve because I was a really socially awkward 20-year-old. Who didn't understand social cues and shit like that. I was actually banned from Twitch they said to protect me from the masses, which is weird. It took me a year to get un-IP banned. The speedrunning culture at the time, that was actually pretty normal, actually. Believe it or not. That's how a lot of speedrunners, like, made jokes back in 2015. That was actually pretty normal. You'd be surprised how different it was back then. It's just that, unlike others, I didn't have the social understanding to know that I was doing those in an inappropriate context. Which, of course, I learned my lesson. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. I had to grow and change as a person in order to, you know, get on with that and get over it. The thing is like, that I apologize to a lot of people. I did a lot of things that, due to my own behavior back then, that I really didn't like. What exactly did I do? I made a lot of suicide jokes on GDQ. And then I crashed the game by accident, thinking it was a soft lock. Didn't finish my game. And then, I'm not gonna say... Well, I mean, actually, no. Doesn't matter because I already said the word suicide. I said I was gonna turn into a psychopath and kill everybody. Because I was scared, and I was like, you know, like, hey, the brain says, hey, say this joke, it's gonna be funny, ha ha ha. There was a mass shooting that happened a couple days prior. There was a mass shooting that happened, not too long before that. I mean, yeah, all it was just me being an awkward dumbass. That's really what it boils down to. A lot of people said, like, he had so many mental issues, he was, like, suicidal, he was this, that. It's like, no. I'm gonna be straight up with you, I was just dumb. I was dumb and didn't know any better. Did I kill everybody? Absolutely not. The thing is, like, I'm a fairly harmless individual, actually. Like, anybody who knows me is the thing, like, if you listen to me say that, it's like, dude, Jeeper wouldn't hurt a... Well, okay, maybe flies. Yeah, flies suck, but it's like, Jeeper wouldn't hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt people, I don't like it. I've been a pacifist for pretty much my entire life. Cool, I lost the cycle because of that. That was awesome. And I mean, I know some people are gonna, like, try to hold that against me. Some people still do. And I mean, to be honest, what's going on here? And to be honest, the thing is like, I own it. I still think that I didn't do anywhere near as bad. Vaya, has comido algo. No, I wasn't. That was never really who I was. I mean, I'm not that different. It's just that I have understanding of, like, how other people feel now. Well, I mean, I kind of had to. I have an understanding of how other people feel and a level of social understanding now. So I understand what is and is not appropriate. To some degree. I mean, I still kind of do and say inappropriate things, obviously, like everybody else does, but I have this bigger understanding. Like, I fucked up pretty bad, and damn, I fucked up pretty bad. Like, there's no getting around it. I fucked up pretty bad, and, well, just whatever. How I was treated? That is another thing entirely. And honestly, like, there are some people I can't forgive. There are some people I just cannot forgive, because of how they treated me and how they have continually treated me. Some people used it as an excuse to outcast me. And that sucks. Probably if I actually went on interviews or whatever, things would have been very different, but I did not want to be in the public eye. I legitimately did not want to be in the public eye. And I'm sure some people are gonna be like, haha, gotcha, bitch. Probably. Or like or on the opposite end of the spectrum, they're gonna use it to cancel GDQ, and honestly, I don't really care. The team is totally different now. They got rid of a lot of their issues, and a lot of... How's the runs been? Not exactly super great. I kind of just started, but I'm on a CRT now, so... Canceled before becoming famous? Yeah. Let me see here. So, I'm now on a CRT, so there have been setup changes. There's some input lag, or lack of input lag, changes too. So, like, I'm getting used to playing on a CRT. Yeah, cathode ray tube. You know those old TVs that your grandmother probably had in her room, her living room or whatever? The big box TVs. So, now that I've talked about that, because of course, like, when I talk about it, I have to go by, I have to mention another thing, that was like, I mean, there's not just negatives that happen to when you, you know, make a huge mistake, like that, which, I mean, they cause heavy changes in the way that you think, and the way that you feel, and the way you interact with people. Most likely, if I had not done it that way, and I would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, TVs with the 3 colored plugs, but old TVs, like old HD TVs, still had those. The thing is that if that had not happened, or had I not pissed off the masses, I would probably be monolingual. I wouldn't be speaking Spanish or Japanese. I would probably be making a living off of streaming. I would have a lot more money. I'd probably be living on my own. But I would be fat. Much fatter than I am now. I would be monolingual instead of trilingual. I wouldn't have gone back to college. I wouldn't have gained the social skills that I would have needed. And I would have still been the same man-child I was when I was 20. But, like, yes, I probably would have had a sustainable living for myself. And that would be nice. I probably would have been able to, you know, done more things. But I probably wouldn't have made the friends that I've made today. I would have unhealthy friendships and relationships. I wouldn't be trilingual, as I said. I wouldn't feel accomplished with my life. I would basically just be like, okay, I'll just speedrun for the rest of my life. Instead, I've accomplished a lot of things outside of speedrunning. I would say that I am in a much better thing. The thing is like, yes, that was a big reason why I turned into a complete shut-in, but the problem is that was what I needed to go through in order to become the man I am today. No, I'm not gonna say, like, I did a good thing. I did not. But the thing is like, you have choices when you make big mistakes. You either learn from them, or you ignore them. And the more that you ignore them, you won't grow as a person, basically. I would have stayed the shadow of, in the shadow of who I really was as a person. I mean, yeah, I probably would have been more successful as a speedrunner, and I would have, like, you know, hundreds of viewers and people that like me. I probably would be making money off of streaming and all this other stuff. Cool, and then, yeah, but would I be happy? Probably not. I'm happy that this is a hobby. Yeah, happiness is better than money. I'm very happy that this has stayed a hobby. Even if this hobby ends up giving me money, I have the maturity to understand, to separate this as, like, not make it my job, because I have my mind set on where I want to be. Oh, neat. That's something that doesn't usually happen. The time is running and being famous is finite, yeah. Oh no, money does not buy happiness. Rich people, you wouldn't have the Habibi if you went that route. True. No, money definitely doesn't buy happiness. There are people with a lot of money that are very miserable. Money is not... You only need the amount of money that you require in order to live your life. Anything extra, which I mean, like, that also includes luxuries, like things that help keep you happy. If you're only, like, making money just to make ends meet, you're not really living your lifestyle exactly. You just need to have enough money to be able to afford some small things that make you happy, and then the rest of it, yo, Mohammed, the rest of it is just about trying to make sure that you are at peace. Thanks for the good luck. If you're not at peace with yourself, I mean, like, being poor sucks, or rather, not having the money to be able to afford the things that you need sucks. But if you have excess money, the excess money is not gonna make you happy. There's a certain amount of money that you can get where you're just not gonna be happy. Because you're just gonna want more. You're gonna want more and more and more. Having money is something that you need for survival. When you have that, anything extra is more so should go towards your mental health. But outside of that, like, this is where greed comes in. When you start getting greedy, you keep wanting more. That's the problem, is that you'll keep wanting more and more and more and more. That's just kind of how we are as human beings. This is not like... This is not like, it's not rocket science. It's just kind of how humans are, is that, like, when you say, like, money will make me happy, you're just gonna keep getting more. You will never be happy. It's just like relationships. If you say that in order to be happy, I need to be in a relationship, you will never be happy in a relationship. You'll keep wanting more, and it will be a very toxic relationship. That's just how humans are, is that if I need this arbitrary thing to be happy, you'll just want more of it. When you say, like, I'm okay with reaching this point, that's kind of what I mean. If you have enough to be okay. See, that's the thing. Yeah, it's an infinite cycle of, like, the more you want, the more you're going to try to take. The more you get, and the more you want, the more you will take. That's greed. When you say, I just need this much, once I have this much, I will be fine. And if it does things like if it pays your bills, keeps you alive, and you have all your basic necessities, and you have a little left over for yourself, there you go. That's all you need. So you you got what you make, yeah. You seriously, for somebody who's playing Crash? Well, we're all adults here, right? The majority of us here are adults that have real-world problems. I like talking about this kind of stuff. I mean, makes sense that I'm going to eventually become a teacher. That's what I'm studying for. And then I'll be able to actually provide younger people with advice if they so choose to want to learn from me. And also teach them languages, because, yeah, teaching English and Spanish in Japan, yeah. I also have somebody that's probably going to be, a potential partnership, I guess you could say. Which, I mean, that's not really the whole shebang, like, it's just, he's a cool dude, I like him. I live in a house, Absolutely a very cool dude, too. But it's just kind of a chance meeting that it just makes sense that at this point in my life I would meet somebody like that. Just enough, yep, to be happy. And I mean, you know, if it ends up not really being like a partnership, who cares? I like the guy, he's cool. But I basically have a path for the rest of my life, which I didn't have before. So, hey, yeah. Here you go. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I would love to make money, but I don't want to make money and I don't want to make it money in exchange for my happiness. I want to feel fulfilled. There we go. That might not have made it in though. I was a little far to the left. Oh, no. Nice. I was not too far to the left. There we go. Okay, Cortex. Like to live in a decently sized house? That'd be cool. I mean, I'm in my parents' basement, so I mean, it's spacious enough for me, and it's secluded enough to where I get my privacy. So I mean, they leave on weekends. My dream is to, I mean, obviously, I want to own a house. I don't think I'll be able to do it easily in this economy, but obviously, my dream is to live in a nice house. Okay, let's see here. I am gonna be losing 20 seconds ish. No, not 20 seconds. I'm gonna be plus 12. I'm gonna need to talk to my dad about that.
Well, how crystal.
It's like a mansion. I'm the kind of person that requires a lot of space.
Behold, the Underminer. Behold, the Underminerinator!
Every time, TY.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your
A
gaze.
platypus? Paddy the platypus?
I'm local recording, so doesn't matter if my connection drops. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, my connection cut out. Please don't die. I don't like being in the center here. Very slow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my connection cuts out randomly, which is really dumb. I need to tell my dad about it since he's the one with the ISP account. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna be about plus 20, I think. Okay, drop that jump, thank you. Crew. Okay. Land, please. Land, please. Oh my fuck. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Vortex just teleported himself out. Yep. If I die here, I'm resetting. Okay. I don't like the fact that I'm plus 30 right now. But Um... It is what it is. What happened? A lot of things. I missed the first time right now is making your brain blow. Damn. True though. Sound like pirates? I guess so. So what happened was I died at the, okay, cool. I died grabbing one of the gems, without hitting a checkpoint. Yo, Tia. Thanks for the good luck. And then I messed up getting out of bounds, and the any percent strats just fucked me over. Come on, man. You dare. Come on. Well, I didn't lose time, at least. Well, I didn't lose that much time anyways. He does say yar, yeah. Ow, my ass. What? Okay. Yeah, now that I can see that in its entirety, I can optimize the, I can optimize all that. Okay. Yeah, today's not a great day for runs, but it's fine. Am I playing on an actual OG Xbox? Yes. It does have an SSD in it, but I do play with an original Xbox, yes.
I'm well acquainted with the many.
It's an original Xbox that is, what's it called? That is being upscaled. Yeah, lucky for you, if you want to play this game on original Xbox, 360s can now be, soft modded. Well, not soft modded yet exactly, but very soon. And right now we have a partial soft mod. It's more like an exploit than a soft mod, but in São Paulo, yeah. I jumped super early there. Okay, I'm very surprised that I made that. There you go. I'm very surprised that I got around that.
The greatest evil scientist in the
Everything's in the capitals. Yeah, but now you can buy a 360 and you can get most of the stuff working. If you want to do speedrunning in the game. Nice. This is quite fast. I missed that, so I'm gonna lose 10 seconds. It's fine. This green hurts my eyes. Your best birthday present? Nice. I'm not making that cycle. Have to wait for it. Ooh. Can I explain what I mean by soft mod? Soft mod is basically an exploited console or jailbreak. Those weird sounds, you always found those sounds weird. That makes sense. Rocky, I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds entertaining. Logitech G920. I think I used to have a G920. I have a G935 that I use. That jump was crazy. I actually messed up the jump. I'm supposed to actually land up top. I didn't lose time though because I just went too really fast there. Nice. There we go. Damn it. That's fine. Yeah, this game as a speedrun is pretty insane. Why did I see red when I grabbed that? There we go. I'm gonna at least save time. There we go. My hub 3... No, I spat a little bit. My hub 3, execution's not that bad today. Past few days, my hub 3 execution's been awful. But, today, my hub 3 execution's pretty good. I would think it's from the CRT. Where people don't want to not really want to be around other people, not counting family. Pretty normal actually. There's very few people who really like being around people they don't know very well. A lot of it is like pretending. Most people only really like being around their friends, and if they're in places where they're not around their friends, it's not about the people, it's about the environment, usually. Like, people who like parties are usually just people who like, you know, being in parties. Okay, cool. I cannot speak Arabic. Was that green light down there? That's the goo. No, I don't think I want to learn Arabic. There's too many variations. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That was very lucky that I didn't die there. Or that I didn't get soft locked. I mean, it's fine. Yo, Kaiser, thanks for the stonks. Buenas, ¿qué tal? If possible, please write in English, Spanish, or Japanese, so I know what you're saying. And also, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Ya tengo un nuevo setup. Espera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 y 2 más, vale. No way. No way that was almost a fucking basic. El pinroneado. ¿Y qué tal fue? Bien, me alegro. Come on, man. Now, this is where we're gonna know if I really am saving time.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded!
If there's a if I... Un montón de bugs.
Or you'll miss the bus!
Vaya. Y no buscaste... ¿Los buscaste en YouTube o algo así? Okay. Dude, there's so much less lag. The lack of lag is crazy. Okay, yeah. The fuck? So it's like Mission Impossible? Maybe. Vale. What the fuck? You're kidding! No way that fucking happened. That's insane. You're fucking kidding me, dude. If I end up saving time here, which I probably still will, I think the lack of lag is just crazy. Pussy. Es verdad. Come on. Okay, let's see here. Dude. 16:9 is really laggy, holy fuck. I'm tempted to do scenery jump, but I'm not going to. There's a lot of lag. I could try the bus jump, but I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to, like, risk it. ¿Cómo andamos yo con pies? Ah, ya aprendiste. Yo Ashun. ¿Qué tal? Era mi influencia. Era mi culpa. Perdón. Perdonadme. No, not again. Give me some butthead, damn. Bro got an imagination. Crazy. There we go.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
I think I'm gonna lose time still. Creo que estoy perdiendo el tiempo, no sé. Depende porque juego en ¿cómo se dice? En 4:3 en vez de 17:9, así que ¿cómo se dice? Hay menos lag. En la versión Play 2 sí. Es la menos optimada. Menos optimal. Dude, I'm losing like what, 30 seconds? La de... No es así. La de Xbox original. La más potente, pero en dar lag. Exacto. I'm losing time for sure. That death was really bad. No hay tanto lag. Hay menos que la versión de Xbox. En la Xbox original. Finally, 7TV works again. Maybe you should get the Tamper Monkey script. That saves like a second. What script? Tamper Monkey. There's a Tamper Monkey script for FFC. Pues sí, es muy normal, sí. Okay, here we go. First try. I mean, I usually get it first try anyways. But... aw, damn it. Come on. Don't miss this jump, dude. Yo, Mr. Swiss Roll. 2, 3. There. Nah. Bastard. Dan Sullick was on the stream. You're working like 20 minutes, F. Come on. Here we go. You need to leave in 20 minutes? Understandable. I won't be able to finish the run then, but I'll be able to get close. Okay, come on. If I die here... yep. I was about to say, if I die here, I'm ending the run. Never mind. Yeah, I knew that I was gonna end the run, or if I made any more major mistakes, I was just gonna end the run because there was no point. How much time do I have to save in? Wait, what? What? I actually lost like 50 seconds in... I lost 50 seconds in Bandicoot Pursuit. I lost 50? I didn't realize I lost that much time. Ooh. How long was Dr. Cortex frozen in 3 years? 3 years? You answered your own question? Yo, Carrie. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome back, Ollie. I'm starting to believe that I could get like a 102.10. Because, like, I have, like, 30 seconds to save in, like... I have 30 seconds to save in, like, 2 splits. And I also have, like, 50. If I get, like, a low 102, it's gonna be, pretty good. I mean, you asked the question, you answered the question in your own question. Why are you giving us trivia you already answered? Trust me, none of us need trivia in Crash. We know most of the events of Crash. I'm resetting after that. So I am going to need to tell people in the Crash Discord that 16:9 does indeed cause a lot of lag. How much it actually loses, I have no clue though. Yep, I have been confirming it playing on 4x3. I've been getting some really fast jungle bungles, which doesn't make a lot of sense since I'm getting used to playing on a CRT. Damn it. This is why I'm having these like really weird issues where I'm failing some long jumps and stuff because I'm playing on a CRT. Please don't send me a message. Not while I'm streaming. If you have questions about Twinsanity, you can't ask in the Discord itself. You're gonna run 100%. You're gonna run your shirt 100% to sub hour. Okay. Dude, can you not drop that input? Can we tone down on the spam, please? I know you're excited to see Crash Twinsanity, but we can tone down the spam a little bit. I'd like to have the chat be more full of conversation than random facts and stuff. Don't worry about it, Saucy. Shut up, Trouble. Nobody asked you. Did you finally fix your fucking... Thanks for the good luck. Did you finally fix your fucking voice? Yes, young people in their natural habitat. Both Trouble and Saucy. You're about to spam pie on my face? Damn, Smartkin, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's right, Smartkin, I forgot to send you my setup. Dude, I got the CRT setup now. You're pretty sure you saw it? Okay, never mind then. Wait, no, but did you see the one with the CRT or the one without, with like the unused CRT? Because like I have a new one that's like L-shaped. I sent you the old one, but not the like, the new one. Dude, the boys. Oh, in my oh yeah, okay, so then that's not the updated one. The one in my Discord is not the updated one, that's the old one. Dude, the Three Musketeers, we're all here in the same fucking room again. Let's go. And Knuckles. Dude, it's so rare that all three of us are just like in the same place at the same time these days. It sucks. When the fuck are we racing Crash 2 again? Never, bruh. When the fuck are we racing twins then? Or like some fucking meme game, Yomatsu. Crash 2 right now? No, you won't. The game evolved into something cursed by itself. I mean, yeah, you're not right. Or you're not wrong. Why did I take the fridge off the splits? Because Humbeebee's funnier. Also, I have a 4x3 setup because I'm using a CRT now. I said Humbeebee is funnier. Oh shit, this is the slowest one I've done. Okay, what the fuck ever. Alright, whatever. You miss when RNG used to fuck you? Me too. We need to find something where we can just do some shit together. For context, by the way, me, Ser, and Smartkin, we used to kind of be an inseparable trio back in the day. In the Crash community. Like, we would always do Crash 2 races. Nice background noise, understandable. Enjoy your lurk. Imagine being in the Crash community in 2025. Hearing a group of people speaking Spanish. I bet you I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, I was hearing Russian earlier today. Oh, right, yeah. The wife, I forgot about that. Whoa, okay. Come on. This is still kind of slow. I think I'm still losing time. Do I care? Eh, not really. Oh yeah, so Smartkin. 16:9 definitely loses time.
Well, a power crystal.
Power crystal. That's gonna hit the camera, I bet. Because rendering resolution is lower. Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose a little bit of time. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna make that big of a difference, but like... No, it makes a pretty big difference. So now I have to go back and say like, oh yeah, I was wrong again. Would running the game in... If this is another trivia question, can we please stop the trivia questions? 144p to save time. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. There we go, finally. 2, 3, okay. Streamer hates chat, true. Very true. Yeah, please don't post that. There we go. Now I'm actually not dying here. Okay, I gotta delay that. Alright. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I missed it. I indeed missed it, and I died again. What year was this? I think it was 2004, yeah. Damn it, I was gonna save time here too. It's fine. I'm also 2 lives shorter than where I was. That was pretty, that was kind of scary. Hey, come on. Even Smarkin's asking this? It's setting up for the splash teleport for early hub 3. There's only 2 possible positions that we've seen. The second one's actually not really possible to get, but it's the one that puts us in the bounding box for the airship, yeah. Come on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Buenas, Atronomic, ¿qué tal? There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. September 28th, 2004. Oh shit, tomorrow's the game's birthday. Oh. I pressed up instead of down, and I kind of realized that immediately. I have a lot of time to save. Ugh. No. Whoops. Come on. Okay, and then that time I accidentally pressed jump instead of body slam. All right, cool. I mean, I don't really need super good, I don't really need like, super good execution. Come on. You're kidding! Run's dead. Cool. Get a grip? I'm trying. What happened? I clipped outside of the door before I hit the checkpoint. I was not willing to lose that much time. So we are back here. I'm starting to get out of hub. I'm starting to get out of hub 1 a lot more though, that's a good sign. It means I'm getting used to the CRT. Next reset, I'll show you the full setup. It's marking. I bet you J-Mac and why can't I think of the other guy? Why can't I think of his name? Crazy. Keith Webb and J-Mac. I think Keith Webb and J-Mac are gonna have something planned for the anniversary of Twinsanity. Most likely. Either that or they're just going about their lives and they forgot. Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna ask you, please stop spamming the same messages in my chat. If you wish to participate, that's fine. Otherwise, if all you're gonna do is post things that have no relevance to conversation, I'm gonna ask you to stop. This is the last time I'm gonna ask you. Just how it is. I'm not trying to be mean, but I need to be fair. Yeah, rooftop lags a fuck ton in 16:9. I did not realize how bad it was. But I mean, I always just kind of like assumed it was just Xbox lag. No, it's 16:9 lag. Sucks. Oof. I hate that splash sometimes. It's not, like, super bad. But it's, like... It's kind of annoying sometimes. Is it better to run any percent on 4x3? Probably, but I don't know if it's gonna do that. Understandable. Yeah, it's probably better to run in 4x3, but I don't know by how much. I don't know if it affects any percent a lot. It might, because I did notice a slight increase. Which may be like a second or two. Yeah, most likely for any percent, it's probably like a second or two. At most. Depends, but I don't think... For Hundo, it's gonna make an actual difference for sure. I did notice that there was like a slight increase in my abilities. Like, I was getting faster times in 4x3, but when I switched back to 16x9, I was having the same difference. So I assumed it was probably the same. But, like I said, I don't actually know if it's gonna make that big of a difference at all. Most likely what Smarkin is saying is right. Probably like a second or two, which might matter in any percent, but not by much. For Hundo, yeah, it'd probably make a significant difference of like 10, 15 seconds, maybe 20, especially because you go into the laggier areas of the game. You don't go into laggy areas much in any percent. Yeah, most of it's gonna be in rooftop. I think I'm gonna be about plus 11.
Well, a power crystal.
It was gonna be about plus 11.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
It was gonna be a little bit less than plus 11. That kind of sucks.
Crazy.
I know I'm seeing that Cavern also has a pretty significant change too. Jungle Bungle is minor. It's like a second or something. Possibly up to like 2 or 3 seconds. Cavern's also about 2 or 3 or something. I have not noticed any differences in Totem. Academy of Evil, not so much either. Classroom, probably. Almost got a bit sick. I almost messed that up. It may also lag less here, I don't know. There we go. Okay, I almost fucked that up really bad. Ah, fucking hell. Damn it. Okay, game, stop it. That was gonna be a good split. There you go, got it. It's still better than the majority of the runs I've had today. So, I mean, it's fine, it's whatever. You could, but, the thing is, I'm talking specifically about, Xbox, which there are no TAS tools for the Xbox emulator. I can only, guess based on the times I get and what I'm looking at. I almost did any percent strats, which I definitely don't want to do. Okay. It's okay. We got it. Okay. Nope. Nice. Other runs today, not so great. But that's also to be expected because I'm playing on the CRT now and not on I'm playing on the CRT now and not on the monitor, so like it's totally different setup with different play Rayman Legends. I have not. I don't know why I'm having that issue. That's a weird issue to have. That's gonna be a good 10 seconds, and I'm... Warning, server not responding.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student,
I didn't drop any frames.
well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
That was weird. That time, that was not my fault. That was the server's fault. Yeah, that was the server's fault.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist
Ugh.
in the world! Stuck in a pipe.
How could things get any worse?
Why the change in the setup? Because there's... You're kidding that I didn't get that. Fuck you. There's less input lag with the CRT. I don't have issues with the resolution changes. And I can set up the graphics as I want. Vortex? No. That's really bad. Oh, son of a bitch. Yes, I know. That was very obvious. Fuck off. Okay, I was about to say. I'm gonna be about plus 30, I think. Come on, there you go. Oh, I'm gonna be worse than plus 40, holy shit. Or plus 30, I think I'm gonna be like close to 40. Plus 36, yep. Holy fuck, that was bad. Imagine if I PB with this, which I absolutely can, actually. BRB, alright. Ah, fuck you. I have to do really well here. That is not doing really well. I need to do really well. Okay. You're kidding. You're joking, right? Come on, I need to get these time saves, dude. You're... Really, dude? Really, dude? I'm only gonna be about plus 20. I'm not gonna be anywhere near ahead after this. Why does this game hate me? I think this is the first time I've ever gotten 2 soft locks there in one stream. This game hates me. I should be getting to the... at least to the zombie section. Okay. I'll play a little bit more, but... I'm just getting more tilted. Just a fair warning, please do not poke the bear. Very fair warning, do not poke bear. I said do not poke bear? You poked bear? I literally just said do not poke the bear. I do not care about your political opinion. You don't whip your dick out in public. And you don't disrespect a friend of mine. And it's kind of how it is. I do say, I don't mind how you believe. I do not, like, you can have your opinions, that's fine. But if it's an opinion that's disrespecting a friend of mine, well, that's, like, why would you whip your dick out in public? Like, that's the thing, is, like, why would you whip your dick out in public? Yeah, I really don't care. I don't really care about your opinions on somebody that you've never met. So, I mean... What did he say? I'm not going to repeat it. I literally have gone over this with you before. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't care if you're curious. If somebody gets banned, don't ask about it. It's going from levels of annoying to it sounds like you're trolling. As I said, I've said this again, and I'm gonna say it again. Do not poke the bear. You know things bother me, and just don't poke the bear. Have I heard a way to skip the first Poco Cortex cutscene? It is possible. It's just slower. Very slow. That's why we don't do it. Are you stupid? Don't poke the bear means don't anger the person that might do something to you. That's what I mean by don't poke the bear. Seems like it anyways. It most likely is. And that's why this is the final warning. You can't just keep trying to push somebody's boundaries. That's why I said you need to take a step back, because, like, you are now on your final warning. If you do anything, there will be no more excuses. You will be banned. Do I make myself clear? Or rather, maybe I should say, do you understand me? No excuses, it's just do you understand me? You'll give me more money? I don't give a fuck. That doesn't change. That does not change what I have said. Money is not gonna buy me out. You could give me $1,000. This will still be your final warning. I asked a question. Do you understand me? You could say no now, and we can just end this right now. Yes. Okay. I don't want to be this way. It's gonna have to be this way. Also, Koji, you're fine. You're good. And I do want to put this out just for context of understood. Remove a cough warning. Damn, Ali's like, give me the money. Give me the money. For context, in case anybody is curious, this kind of stuff was actually the reason why I stopped streaming on YouTube for like 2 years. Because I didn't want to have to put my foot down. Because, like, people are kind of here just to chill out. And I have not had nearly as many issues with YouTube or Twitch as I have with YouTube. Yeah, something very similar happened last year where somebody pushed my boundaries and pissed me off really bad. I've never wanted to say that. I did not want to say that because I don't want that in the run and make people think that, like, okay, it's bad, but it's like a few bad actors can cause that. I don't care about the children, all I care about is the money. Okay, Scrooge McDuck. It's just a few bad actors make some issues, cause issues with a lot of people. Or like, a few bad actors cause punishment for other people. And it's like, it's not like I do not dislike the YouTube audience. That's not really the reason. It's just that It's weird because Twitch is seen as unruly, but I have found a lot more on YouTube to be unruly and having to be more strong about my boundaries and more strong about my rules. More strict about my rules on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Which is kind of bizarre to me. That's the big reason why I stopped streaming on YouTube. Was for the same reasons why I'm putting my foot down now. I was prepared this time. And the thing is like, I want people to come and watch on YouTube. I want that. But at the same time, having to kind of like adjust to it is difficult. Because I don't like being mean. I hate it. But at the same time, I can't just, you know, be the pushover and tell people these things. It's like, if it's a constant warning and all this other stuff and it keeps happening, yeah, like, if I did the same thing on Twitch, which I usually don't, but same thing happened on Twitch, it would result in a ban. So, I mean, for all the rest of the YouTube followers, like, just make no mistake, it's not about anything. Buenas Jota, gracias por la Prime Sub. It's day and night. Yeah, it's day and night compared to Twitch. It's totally different. Also, I have noticed that there's a lot more people that come into the chat that seem underage on YouTube versus Twitch. Por seguir streameando, gracias. Pues la pena es que muy pronto voy a empezar la maestría y así que quizá no pudiera seguir streameando, Crash. Después de diciembre, o sea, cuando empieza el año que viene. Por eso estoy streameando para disfrutar el momento, no sé exactamente. Para disfrutarme el momento, no sé exactamente cómo se dice. Pero bueno. Pero no son los estudios, sí. Estaré muy ocupado, creo. Pero por eso me estoy aprovechando el tiempo que tengo, el tiempo libre que tengo ahora mismo. ¿Y tú qué tal? Yeah, it's also the thing that I'm like very well adjusted to Twitch because I've been on Twitch and streaming on Twitch for like 12 years. So I'm extremely well adjusted to how Twitch works. I'm not very adjusted to how YouTube works. But with that being said... Vaya. Anda, tío. Menos mal, eh? There's something else before Twitch for speedrunners? Yeah, probably. Oh, okay, so there was a site that I signed up for that I was gonna start doing streaming on called Ustream. But, basically, for streaming, I began on Twitch, but like I was posting individual levels on YouTube since 2010. I started my Twitch channel in 2012, and I started streaming in 2013, I think. Vaya. Menudo precio, tío. O sea, menudo valor, tío. Joder. So I began doing speedruns technically on YouTube, but I started streaming on Twitch. I was gonna stream on Ustream and almost hit go live, but I had no idea what I was doing. Joder. Qué bueno. Vale más que mi PC, mi ordenador. Joder. Creo que termino al intento 2215. Entonces en 10 intentos. Pero recientemente... Precintado, joder. Tengo la versión asiática de Twinsanity, pero era por investigar. Por investigar las diferencias entre la versión americana y la versión asiática. No hay diferencias, literalmente. Pero bueno. Un segundo para la Play 2, pero nadie lo vende versión... ¿En serio? Por alguna razón pensaba que... O sea, creía que ESP era de especial, no de España. Pero ya entiendo, sí. Es imposible, abierto. Vale, 10 euros. Precintado. Supongo que sería... O sea, valdría... 200 euros. La carátula en castellano, vale. No me di cuenta que el doblaje no está en... O sea, todos los doblajes están en el disco de la versión europea de Crash Twinsanity en la Xbox. En la Play 2 sí, eso tiene sentido, pero normalmente en la Xbox no es así, creo. Pero depende. Por ejemplo, Halo 2, ¿verdad? Tiene el propio doblaje de la región. Pues es una contradicción que lo dije, ¿eh? Me equivoqué. Pero sí, menos mal, tío. Costado más de 1000 euros. Joder. ¿Qué colección tienes? Eso no pude. Literalmente no... no querría gastar tanto dinero para eso, Para mí, no quiero. Hay otro en venta en peor estado. Vaya. Como una inversión. Ah. Tiene sentido, sí. Menos mal, menos mal. No se pueden mandar fotos por aquí, pues... Puedes por Discord, si quieres. En mi Discord. O sea... ¿Puedes darme un mensaje? Algo así. A mí no me importa. Me da curiosidad. O sea, me pica la curiosidad. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna need to get off this chair. Also, I'm kind of hungry. Pero aquí obviamente no se hace porque sería algo, ¿cómo se dice? Difícil, supongo, mandar fotos aquí en Twitch, porque mucha gente va a subir fotos de la porno, ¿verdad? Por eso tiene razón, Dos. ¿Qué dice eso? Planchar, ¿verdad? Sir, how the fuck do you say splash again? Was it planchar? Hola, buena suerte. Gracias por la suerte. ¿Cómo andamos? Mandy. Mierda. Roca de mierda. Me cago en Dios, tío. Joder. You're hungry, you want to eat rice and beans, understandable. Te mando link de Reddit. Vale, vale. Eso... Se me olvidó mandar la foto a SmartKin. Vale. You want to eat rice and beans? That really sounds like... That really sounds like a Brazilian, like, I want to eat rice and beans. As somebody who has lived in Asia, you know what I want to eat? I want to eat rice, dude. I'm fucking hungry for rice. Damn, I want some rice right now. Y pues sí, sé hablar inglés y español. Puedes escribir en español o inglés como quieras. You're very Brazilian indeed. Caralho. Eita, o gringuinho. Filho da puta. Yo, Toquinho. Y se me olvidó si dije, pero gracias por la suerte. Ouch. From a very popular variety show. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing runs for that much longer. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do more runs in or I'm gonna try to do runs longer tomorrow because I think I'm gonna be mostly adapted to the CRT. I'm still gonna play some games on here to kind of like get used to it. But I think that my time doing stuff on the specific corn flour. I have a corn intolerance. I would need to make it be flour. It would need to be flour based. Otherwise, it's not going to come out the other end very fun. That's actually the one thing I'm a little nervous about going to Mexico, is the amount of things that have corn. It's like the only thing that I'm like really nervous about is like the amount of corn I might consume as a result. I mean, like when I get tacos, obviously I'm gonna be like, is it possible if I can have flour tacos? Because I get bloating and my stomach and body hurt if I have corn. The problem is I have levels of tolerance to corn because everything here is corn-based. Literally. You have corn-based products in basically every kind of food. High fructose G-Pro syrup, imagine. It sucks balls. Because, like, when I was in Japan, it was so nice because not everything was corn-based. Not everything was corn-based, which was really nice. This is a little slow. I almost died there. They're not corn-based? Yeah. If you can just replace the corn with flour, I'm okay. I don't have problems with flour. I'm quite good at that. Come on, let me jump. I have a feeling I know what that DM is. I knew it was you. I have a feeling I know what it is. I have a feeling. I know exactly what you're gonna say, I betcha. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. That was the base of my mic that I just knocked over. I thought it was gonna be like, clean your damn room. I mean, I know, my setup is sweet, but, you know, the room needs cleaned. Very much so. No, I thought you were gonna be like, damn it, G-Pro, clean your room. Okay, brower strats, we take those. Never clean your apartment is because of your landlord. You get cavern catastrophe as a kid. You're forced to do so at least once a month. That's understandable. Cavern catastrophe kinda sucks. That's most likely one of the reasons why they made it very skippable. What do you mean I didn't have enough speed? Okay. I am gonna need you to be right here. I just had no speed there for no reason. I mean, as it stands right now, as it stands right now, what? How many gems are each level? 6, except for Rooftop. Rooftop has an extra gem by accident. You can feel this run will be the one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, I got my fucking arm all wet. From my spit, by the way, not from... It's not. Rooftop has an extra gem, yeah. It doesn't do anything. It's the same reason why we can't gem dupe the yellow gem in the beach. Appreciate it. Where's the extra gem? I have no clue. Actually, I just know there is an extra gem. I've actually never seen where that gem is. But that's me though. It's just older me. In the background. You forget where though? This is pretty fast. Category 100% plus the extra gem. The extra gem does not affect the percentage. There are 2 gems that you can get infinitely. They do not add percentage, they don't do anything. Damn it, I knew that didn't work. Going to head to bed, take it easy. Thanks for the good luck. I'm only doing 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts or 1 attempt that gets out of cavern. And then, the secret gem is a secret 1 in 5%. Imagine. What if the real gem was the friends we made along the way? Look at me. I'm being edgy. Gay ass Cortex, true. I am the real Jim, damn. That's the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. Too bad that's not what women say to me. I'm waiting for people to laugh at that one. I mean, it's kind of true. Which stands for G-Spot Pro, imagine. What the fuck is wrong with my movement? And why the fuck was that, like, 2 seconds faster than what it was supposed to be? What the hell? I'm kind of like playing the game on autopilot right now. I am not freaky or any of those things. That should have gotten it, yeah. Okay, I mean, I landed, so... Understandable. Imagine. Damn it. That was going to be a best sec. It was not. Camera seems scary. If it's backwards, if it's backwards, that happens. It's not as bad as you would think doing hover skip backwards. It's just that it's a little different. Most people can't do it that way because they only learn how to do hover skip one way. I learned how to do both. Like, I learned how to do it with the camera forwards and with the camera backwards because it was useful to do so. good if you tried. It's not super bad. It's doable for sure. It's just that the hoverboard acts differently. The hoverboard acts differently when the camera is back, or when you're going towards the camera. So you have to kind of know how to move. Which I was actually doing most of what I was supposed to do. But, I didn't hold right trigger for long enough. If I were holding right trigger more, I probably would have made it in. You can control the hoverboard on PS2? Yes. You can control, you can control the hoverboard on any, you can control the hoverboard on any, version. Gets to world record when? Never. Well, you gotta abide by the rules. I have imposed the rules. Them's the rules. CTR world record when? True, Lord Noveo. Also, hi. You're here at the tail end. I'm about to stop. I got 3 more. I got 3 more attempts in me. I'm getting used to playing on a CRT, so like I can't play for as long as I normally would. Plus, also, my butt's killing me and I'm hungry. I want rice. That was dumb. We have obtained new information, which is not really new information. It's just that I finally confirmed for myself, not for other people. I switched back to CRT. I never played on a CRT. This is actually my first time really doing attempts on a CRT. I'm liking it a lot, but my eyes are still not really used to it. So I can't play for, long. But what is a CRT? A CRT stands for cathode ray tube television, where they use electron beams to create a picture. It's those old box TVs. And I'm streaming from a CRT. You don't really stream from a CRT. I have a component splitter that I use. I have a component splitter that goes from my OG Xbox, and then it has 2 other things that go, one to the one goes to my my upscaler, which that goes to my capture card, and then I have another that goes into my CRT. So I'm playing on a CRT, but that's not really all that's happening. It's like I have one signal that's going into my CRT and the other one going into my upscaler. So you guys are seeing the upscaled version of what I'm seeing. I'm playing the game in 576i, 576 interlaced. You guys are seeing the game in de-interlaced 1080p. Which, yeah, it is noticeably cleaner. But I have much less input delay. And yeah, I'm just not used to, used to CRTs. It's causing me eye strain. It is indeed a lot of numbers. What scaler do I have? I have the RetroTink 4K. I think I failed it. I did not fail it. I can't go higher than that. Because I don't think my capture card supports 2K. But I could actually stream in 2K. My my graphics card doesn't really support it, and Twitch also does not support 2K. YouTube kind of does, but not exactly. Like, I could stream in 2K on YouTube, but I may have been too far to the left. I was not. I spent a lot of money on that RetroTink 2K. Or, I mean 4K. I spent a lot of fucking money on it. I don't regret it, though I think it was probably unnecessary to do so. Because I had the 5X already. I was planning on selling it, but then I just gave it to one of my friends. Because I thought he deserved it more than some random person on the internet. He hasn't really used it, but he hasn't had the chance to use it. Twitch is enabling 2K. Nice. Come on, give me bro strats. There we go. That's the good stuff. Yeah, my graphics card does not process 2K streaming very well. My monitor also does not support anything higher than 2K. Broer strats. Comes from a guy called Broer Mantis. B-R-O-R. Broer strats is basically just like going above the fence. I have no idea why we call it Broer strats. It's just we've always called them Broer strats. This isn't bad. I'll save a little bit of time. It's gonna be my first time today saving time on this split. I think. I have not been doing well with Broer strats today. Ouch.
A power crystal.
Power crystal. Oh, Twitch is enabling 2K. I read that as YouTube. What the fuck? Dude, okay. Twitch enabling 2K? Streaming a 2K? My internet will handle it. Seems overkill? Yeah, kinda.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
But would be cool. I mean, I do have quality options, right? If I don't have quality options, then I won't do it. You love to stream in the worst quality possible? Understandable. With Echo, right? Something like that. Okay. Dying right there is not that big of a deal. That was like a 3-second time loss. It's not that big of a deal. Xbox does have Echo with certain things, but the Echo doesn't work exactly the way it's supposed to. Man, I've only been doing attempts for 3.5 hours. I unfortunately can't do attempts as, I can't do attempts of Hundo as long as I can on any percent. That you switch to Xbox? Yeah, but Xbox is, superior. Once you get used to it, it's, you won't be able to play PS2 anymore. Trust me. Once you get used to it, you won't be able to go back. It took me about a year, I think. You're enjoying watching? Yeah, there's a lot of very tiny optimizations that have been found. And just general movement improvements. Okay, so this is the last run of the day since I'm out of cavern. Got it. There we go. Oh, I'm losing more time than I thought. Okay. This is still... Actually, no, this is the second fastest run of the day. I had a run where I almost got sub 9. That was, like, close to the beginning of the grind. Really? Okay, yeah, that's kind of shitty. Nope, I said that was gonna be the last run because of, I said that was gonna be the last run because it was either 222, Porca Madonna. It was either gonna be to 22 or 22:15 or out of cavern, and I got out of cavern. We raid Sin. Oh, oops. And in case you want to join my Discord for Twitch, I mean, YouTube keeps getting that message, so whatever, but okay, cool. Here you go, if you want to join my Discord. There you go. And goodbye. Say hi to